Hello, welcome to the stream, or if you're watching this video on YouTube. I've decided to do a fresh Corpo max difficulty run on Cyberpunk 2077. I had been playing the Street Kid role, and I've been partway through that. I've been doing some streams of that, but I decided to do a fresh run from the beginning. I've previously done a Corpo run offline. Obviously with the recent announcements with the Edgerunner campaign, or the Edgerunner edition, sorry, coming with the update and the upcoming further updates, and obviously the DLC plan for next year. I want to carry that on for my Corpo run, but I want to do it for my fresh run. I believe, well, after watching some other YouTube creators' videos, there's possible stuff that I may have missed in my original run that I quite fancy, like weapons and such like that are hidden away through certain areas near the start of the game and that, before you go into the main campaign after you've witnessed the death of Arasaki. So with that, we'll get into the game, and we will start from the screen where I choose my difficulty, where you will see that I'm going for the max difficulty of this campaign. Obviously, if you like the video, then please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, or hit the bell to get notifications when I go live in the future. Feel free to if you're watching the game live, to post any comments in the chat itself, or once the video is uploaded, I will welcome any comments on there and look to respond where possible. So let's get started. So I will need to make sure, because I've done this before, but I didn't have the sound set up correctly, and it was playing the DMCA-able music, which I don't want, which is annoying because obviously some of the music for this game is pretty damn good, but if I'm going to be streaming this, I can't do that. Just need to find where that is on here. There we go, copyright music. So we will disable that. That's it. Right, so very hard. And I'm going for Corpo run.
I'm V.
I'm V.
There's a natural colour. it's not got many scars. A tattoo. I cannot even tell what this tattoo is. What's the back of the neck? No piercings. Yeah, let's just go for normal leave. Eye makeup off, no black makeup, no cheap makeup. Yeah, short nails. The body tattoos. That just looks good. Okay, right. Okay.
Just needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
We had a leak. My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ was on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
Okay, we're on Cyberpunk. First time in Night City. Play a course of tutorials, learn more about the basic mechanics of the game, or if you're already experienced Edgerunner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time of the game to access tutorials, as well as to read up the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. Oh, I like that. In the bottom right of the screen, it's obviously showing the stock prices as I'm a Corpo. What's this guy in here doing? Aye, will you staring at? Oh.
Are you alright?
Okay, what's going on in here? Can I join it? Absolutely not. When I go upstairs, it's obviously that's a wee explore of the area. Oh, that's not right. There's obviously news feeds coming in. Okay, you can't go upstairs. It's just a one-way.
You know, it's all linked. There's a small leak. A few hours later, we lose the lunar base licenses.
Have they built it already?
They're about to. That's Jenkins' problem. If he fails to handle it, it'll cost the company millions.
I think I'm going to be framed. Can't remember the story for this, but you know, you just know you're going to be framed for this nonsense.
Wild. Not to mention London, Zurich, Warsaw.
Yep. It's disintegrating.
Everyone's reacting to this leak. Markets down, arms transports stalled, ops in retreat. Months of work out the window.
Counter-intel's in the grinder. Yeah? Got my eye on you. You think Japan will find out?
About what?
About Frankfurt. I mean, it's a small leak, but still.
Japan already knows.
Where'd you hear this?
Assume Japan knows everything.
Okay, it's that time of year again. We present our list of the biggest and best corps to work for in Night City, who offers paid vacation, who pays for employees' trauma team insurance policy, who provides discounts for daycare and child bodyguard services. Have a look at the rankings below. Arasaka coming in again, they shot number one spot. The Japanese Zaibatsu Juggernaut. Employees can expect to be fit with the latest in cyberware technology with a loyalty obligation for only 20 years. Militech. The American arms giant provides employees up to 50% discount on all Militech weapons with a deal that could be able to put an MK-31 heavy machine gun under the Christmas tree for everyone in the family. Biotechnica, our 27/7 bronze medal goes to Biotechnica for up to 6 paid vacation days a year. Kang Tao, China's largest tech and arms manufacturer treats its employees to a gold membership of Trauma Team. Never spend a single minute of your 50-year loyalty pledge worried about paying for health coverage. Night Corp. Well, this hometown product can't compete with the biggest international players in the teams of budget ambition. They certainly know how to spoil the staff. Night Corp stuck into our Big Five after our recent announcement to reduce the mandatory work week to just 80 hours. They are a must apply for all your family focused folks out there.
It's safest that way.
Oh, Arasaka Academy. Obviously this is from, well, I don't know if this is specifically for Edgerunners or if that. This has been in since the beginning of the game. I need to go back and look over old game footage from probably other streamers and such. But Arasaka Academy, America's #1 ranked institute of secondary education, Night City, for the 4th consecutive time. According to Night City Perspective Annual Review, periodical earns the lion's share of its advertising revenue from the Academy namesake corporation through their editorial staff claim. Though their editorial staff claim this financial cooperation does not influence their rankings. The magazine's education experts claim Arasaka Academy's infrastructure is no equal Night City. Bias or otherwise, we cannot argue them on this point. Lessons are primarily conducted via virtual reality or AI generated lesson plans to students, groups, specific needs. Public schools meanwhile can only dream. It comes as no surprise then that parents who are not gainfully employed at a megacop are increasingly willing to cut a lifetime of debt for a chance to give their child a chance at the city's most prestigious education. But there are many uncomfortable truths the Academy is struggling to keep silent. Academy administrators promote a culture of constructive competition among its pupils as a way to force the world's next great corporate executives, a rat race by another name with a diploma at the finish line. Night City Perspective factors placement in corporate leadership roles into their calculations, and with this criterion I take no issue. What they don't include, however, is the dropout rate and the enormous pressures these students face, inevitably translate to anxiety, depression, and for some even suicide. These rates are especially high for students outside the Arasaka corporate family. Such is the dark side of Arasaka Academy's growing reputation. Thank you for reading and supporting independent journalism. And find more inconvenient truths, visit my blog. Your day should keep the lights on and my coffee mug full. Family of Empire. The legacy of Arasaka needs no introduction. The Arasaka Corporation is one of the world's most powerful, with offices located at every major metropolis across the globe. For years it has been behind the proverbial wheel of our planet's economy and society. The history of Arasaka Night City is deserving of its own article. But suffice to say, the media industry in our city follows the family behind the megacorp as closely as they do share prices. The story of the Arasaka family is one of empire, a true dynasty under the rule of patriarch Saburo Arasaka. Rumours of the great Saburo's retirement and cession of company control, as well as the closely guarded secrets to his daughter Hanako and son Yorinobu, have come and passed in recent years, but has the time come where such rumours may finally contain a grain of truth? Our sources report that Yorinobu's Arasaka is currently Night City, but not for a social call, and yet if Yorinobu is strategizing a move for the throne, what of Hanako? Experts who follow the family closely unanimously agree that due to ideological difference between Saburo and Yorinobu, Hanako will likely cement herself as the one true heir to the immense fortune and power of the Arasaka family. However, reality is hardly ever so predictable. Familial power dynamics can shift in an instance. For example, what would happen if Hanako fell from favour at a time when Yorinobu had his father's ear, and what scenario might cause such a fall? No family is without its secrets, and the Arasakas are no exception. After all, what appears first is heaven, appears second is hell. Japanese proverb. Obviously, if I will try and continue to go through this, reading all these. I know there's obviously a lot of these in the game, and a lot of them are generally repeats of what I've been before, which hopefully I'll pick up on. But also, if you want to just skip these and continue, feel free to comment in the videos and let me know, and I will skip these if the overall consensus is to just ignore this information and play the game outright. That's got nothing to say to me. suspect very much like Witcher, well, not suspect, I know from playing the game, very much like Witcher, obviously, although there's a lot of doors in The Witcher, in this game, there's a lot that are generally locked and you cannot access, you cannot pick them, you cannot break in, obviously not. The game would be unbelievable in size if it had the ability to go into every single room, and house, and apartment.
No, not till after dinner, probably. I'll let you know when I have a better idea. Yep, me too. Bye.
Let's have a look down this way. So I would say that's probably secure.
They're transferring them out of Frankfurt now to emergency centers. Just got the latest report from Basel.
I heard there's 2 dead.
3. They took out another Militech assassin for the border.
Why is this taking so long?
It's because of what happened in Europe.
Mm-hmm. I heard. Data leak in Frankfurt. Ugh, half-brain management we're gonna pay for in sweat.
Guess we'll head upstairs to Ed Jenkins' office.
An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots.
Christ, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
From certain ruin.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Hanging up. I'll be in my office. You hurry up.
As a young man, he quickly demonstrated the work ethic and natural talent becoming of an exceptional manager. That is, until his promising career was abruptly interrupted by war upon his doorstep. Saburo Arasaka enlisted as a pilot in the Nippon Kaigun, the Japanese Imperial Navy. By the age of 23, he had already achieved the rank of lieutenant. With 20 confirmed aerial victories, he forever will be honored as one of the Imperial Army's most accomplished fighter pilots. But in 1942...
Militech hit 3 of ours. Now we're evacuating the rest of our facilities in that part of Europe.
What's the status of the 3?
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Saying what?
A tragic accident during routine security system maintenance would be my bet.
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
In many ways, the story of Yorinobu Arasaka resembles an ancient parable. The younger son of one of the modern world's most powerful CEOs renounces his heritage, forfeits his birthright, and instead chooses a rough and tumble life in the streets of Tokyo, only to later scamper back home to the warm, sheltered bosom of his family with his tail tucked. At least that is the story most have pieced together from official sources. But why did Yorinobu betray his father in the first place? Why did he return? For several years I dug deeper, fogged leads, reached out to his former friends and acquaintances. Slowly, I began to unearth answers to some of the public's most burning questions. Yorinobu was born in Tokyo in the early 21st century, the first child to Saburo Arasaka's third wife, Michiko. By all accounts, he seemed a happy child that grew to become a pleasant young man, that is, until his graduation from the University of Tokyo at the age of 21. Following the ceremony, the Arasaka family threw a party in his honour. At some point in the evening, Saburo invited his son to study for a private conversation. What transpired there is wholly unknown, but after corroborating varied accounts, it's clear must have slipped out from the party and the state-owned affairs later, gone, a whisper in the night. Over the next few years, various eyewitnesses spotted Yorinobu in the company of nomad group known as Kotetsu and Norio, or the Steel Dragons. As part of this useful rebellion, he purposely involved himself in altercations with Arasaka agents and prompted anti-corporate slogans. After his family eventually confirmed that Yorinobu's involvement, Saburo renounced his son, and Kai, Subaru's eldest son, swore to exact revenge on his younger brother. Ironically, it was later at Kai's funeral that Yorinobu at last reconciled with his father, stubbornly proud to a fault. Many were surprised by the Arasaka patriarch's conjugality approach, what's caused Saburo to change his mind. What role might have Yorinobu's sister Hanako played in a peaceful reunion? That much yet remains to be discovered.
Hey, V. It's been ages. It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I didn't know you were in Night City. How have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
What's everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective. Like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead. And you? Who do you work under?
Abernathy. She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss on the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
Yeah, they do indeed. Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
Listen, sorry, in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
We're pulling people out of Prague. Yeah, because of Frankfurt.
Emergency protocols
Don't wait.
active.
Get them out now.
System
Just
security
discreet.
confirmed.
The Valar mission, back to square one. The failure of the Valar mission, which undermines the progress of the Lyceril 3.0 program and our understanding of Exoplanet Group 9726-09, may be definitive proof that the current space race is under overall space exploration efforts rather than fueling them through noble competition. In 2060, Lagaretta predicted that the pace of technological development at the time would lead to the confirmation of the existence of white holes and the discovery of a theory of quantum gravity within 50 years. Last these 15 years have come and gone. Perhaps if the ESA, SRC and Orbital Air tried to cooperate and share information in the spirit of science for a change, rather than torpedoing each other's research, the situation today might be very different. I do not claim to be as a visionary as Lagaretta was, but I would bet my last Eurodollar next major mission success will launch from O'Neill's 1, not Earth. She's slipping out.
Don't look, but that's him. Jenkins' boy.
Why couldn't work with that prick? What do you think they're doing now?
Bastard! He lobbied them hard for it when they flew in from Tokyo. Director of Special Operations? With his file?
The Japanese might buy it.
No one likes my boss. Or me.
Access denied.
Cheers.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me, quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point?
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleach server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Projected risks?
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull him out, but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
Report Sea of Clouds. Mare Nubium Lat Sea of Clouds. Lunar Mare on the near side of the moon down to 443 miles. Sailing graphic boundaries. Blah blah blah. Economic significance negligible. Composed primarily of research facilities serving as a cover for more complex operations. Tactical significance high. Mare Nubium is a basin of block clinics essential for research into innovative and experimental technologies. Moderate located in relative close proximity to Oceanus Procellarum, the location of the western mass driver. Where's my drawer? Have you been to Thailand, Morocco and Alaska more times than you can count? Looking for adventure that isn't just a tour around Europe. Do you want to see the world's biggest film and breakdance stars relaxing party? Do you want to see stars among the stars? Now you can. The Crystal Palace is offering a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to book an earth-view apartment along with a cosmic gargantuan selection of vouchers for any of our award-winning restaurants and consumes to get the deal on your side. And don't worry, we do everything to ensure your stay is heavily but your bill isn't astronomical. Your biodata indicates reading abnormally high levels of cortisol, catecholamine and adrenaline persist from previous results. Hormone blocker usage is prescribed for only 2 weeks before requiring a baseline reset. But your usage continue beyond 3 weeks. Recommendation: meet if you're training to prepare a recovery plan. Operation Wormmate Apple. The meeting's Department of Operational Oversight Committee finds as follows regarding Operation Wormmate Apple. The operation is executed without following proper procedure, thus putting English lives and more importantly company reputation in jeopardy. The operation is due solely to the fact that Petrochem committed errors which proved more costly than our own. All personnel involved in planning the operation will be subject to internal audit. We find the death of the Prague contact caused toxin-induced cardiac arrest a direct result of poor planning. Required action: investigate all stages of operation planning from reconnaissance to implementation with the aim of isolating irregularities in procedure and or judgment. We're pleased to announce the opening of a new space in the Night City headquarters. Our scientists have meticulously curated authentic rainforest flora and fauna, designing our very own experimental self-sustaining ecosystem. More details coming soon. Files. What's that? night of stuff that I can look at. Agent V exhibits a high degree of personal initiative and has proven himself an effective autonomous operative. Be difficult to control, was a clever, ambitious individual. Agent V is suited to work in the field. Moreover, Agent V is committed to complete the assignments and fulfills an appropriate amount of overtime. He does not display any signs of disloyalty against Arasaka.
Please enter the antechamber. Visitor authorization granted.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the sea of clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now. Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to Director of Spec Ops. The cunt. Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security. Lover, lover's husband. Everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Cred ship transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say? Use this money only, find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me. Jenkins, Night City Counterintel. I need an analysis of the legislative procedures for lunar-based licenses. Yes. Yes, the Sea of Clouds. Black clinics. Operating outside earthly jurisdiction. Of course, unofficially. No, not yet. We're just exploring options for now. On the authority of Director Abernathy, yes.
Say again?
That's clear.
Say again?
That's clear.
My advice when playing this game, explore everywhere. And I mean literally everywhere, because watching some of these videos on YouTube, you do find you miss a ton of stuff. Potential rare, one-of-a-kind weapons and stuff like that.
I have those reports you asked for?
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox, and you and I will have a word about this later.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Right now, I just need a soul I can trust.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
After assessing data collected from the contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona and Montana, we did not confirm the active NUSA efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Militech. Although the corporation has obvious close ties to the NUSA government, we were unable to obtain valuable intel due to much tighter control internal procedure and information flows. We must rely on unconfirmed circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Conclusion: further human intelligence gathering required. Current data are circumstantial and do not allow for disputable conclusions.
No, I didn't say anything of the sort. That's right, no comment. How many times do I have to say it?
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
Lunar bases are huge to them. They won't forgive us for this.
Always talking behind my back. Did I miss this earlier? Compeki Plaza. What holds more power in a place? An idea. Compeki Plaza is more than a hotel. It's a space in which reality is curated to even the most refined tastes and sensibilities. At Compeki Plaza you'll find 420 exclusive apartments, 20 conference rooms, 14 fully equipped pools, and the finest bars, restaurants, and that which cannot be measured by numbers alone. Luxury, beauty and discretion. A world-class customer care will fulfill even the deepest needs and desires of our guests. turning your stay in Konpeki Plaza into an unforgettable experience when it comes to the comforts of our clients. There's no such thing as the impossible. Discover new dimensions of comfort, enjoy the best city. Enjoy the best Night City has to offer. What's that guy earlier? You still messing up?
The world's going to tear us apart when the word gets around.
The world's never going to find out. And the few who do know the truth, they won't know it for long.
No. Goodbye.
Access granted. Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination, Lizzie's Bar.
Noted. En route.
N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect till the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
I'm dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
Designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
Don't mess with me.
Leave me alone.
And let the looting begin.
Oh, and why is this happening?
I killed them. Alright. Definitely don't mess with me. Oh yeah, got the skills.
Seems trouble once in.
Keep an eye on the AV for me, will you?
I don't get paid to do that.
I wasn't asking. And not a scratch on it when I get back.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
Of course, I always find ritual balls on top of urinals. Prince is back. Bunch Hunters where Turbo Dracula's a that gritty, visceral action game experience where you play as a plasma first aid prince of puncture wounds himself, Dracula. He was risen again, this time as a digiclone in a body of chrome, but his appetite for blood hasn't waned one bit. Assisted by the descendants of an ancient bloodline, he wages war against the sinister Helsing Corp, headed by the Demon Brothers Manchester. They aim to take over the world with the help of genetically spiced werewolf zombies. Dracula must face difficult choices such as whether to resurrect his old friend Viago or to transmutate into his nemesis. A polished real-time combat system and non-linear storyline offer the player deep immersion in single player, while the multiplayer mode allows you to team up with your Chumbas as they take control of the brooding Varney or blonde fan favourite Herbert. Without spelling any of the endings, yes, multiple endings, I leave you with just one thing. Lady Carmilla Ruffin Bathory is hands down the most captivating character ever written in the 100-year history of video games, period. This is a CDPR game.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Back to my place. Grab one last drink.
There's that premium place. We went there yesterday. Huh. Drawn up
This is
Zoom. Already here. Tapping his fingers, wait for him.
Come here often, do ya? Good to see you, cabrón. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
I'm serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know, you saved my ass. I've worried about the cartels that gotten out.
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermano. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or, okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Was that a toast? What the hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this. This job and all the rest of that Corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Think I have a choice? If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
Now, well, let them. They'll also take the fist they got gripping your balls. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones, oh, they definitely do not make the cut.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
You're from Arasaka HQ. Is there a problem? Are you here about Frankfurt?
We're here for you. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it first time around.
Ugh, fuck! How you feeling?
Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
Bennett. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. I'm not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Dodged one there. V, how you feel? You all right?
Like shit. My throat's like sandpaper. I'm not sure I can breathe.
It's like when my little primito was ditching drugs. Nasty chills, trembling hands, cold sweat and dry heaving.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they've seized my bank account. Not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend? That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, fool. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Oh. Hey, hermano. Your new life, it starts now.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech? Jack, we're talking classified military-grade shit here. How'd you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Think she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover! You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up. Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with them this time. You know what to do, V. Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit. This training module will teach you how to apply work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere. Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move. Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade. See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances. Right, so first, let's shape up those stealth skills. Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now the same thing, only with the camera. Nice work today. Just stand on the All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we... Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough. Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class. Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing. Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword. No worries. Try again. Good. Now show me what you've learned. Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform. Good luck, V.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way. Big moves, mano.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, you could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline. Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Your move, V. Your move, V.
Keep forgetting this.
Big moves, mano.
Yeah, I get it. I'm looking a bit for loot. Okay.
Your move, V.
Yeah.
Are we fucking late? Is that her?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
How did it happen, and when and why did we society decide human life is a commodity, a luxury? Mother passed away at 45. She still had decades of life to live until it was all stolen from her by a common pneumonia. She'd held even the cheapest Tramatine policy she could have been cured within an hour, but she couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with her family practitioner. The idea of privatised healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already in 2020 there was widespread consensus that $500 a month was a fair price for trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given, it was something you earned. The private system may not be perfect, but there's no alternative before it. Bullshit.
Big moves, mano.
So no shots. It was something you earned, a bit bullshit. Now across the Pacific Ocean to the USSR, where they also have highly trained medical technicians, high precision nanosurgical suites, specialised antibodies, intravenous probes. The list goes on. Emergency airlifts using modern AVs equipped with cryotonic chambers. They have these two. Difference then, they don't leave the people dying streets or at the store or in their homes. They don't force anyone to purchase their lives from a corporation, as if they're ones who own it. Public healthcare is a similar achievable utopia is reality. Trauma team, on the other hand, treat its policyholders as both potential patients to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because there's a profit in it. A saved life is a returning customer. Client death can also bring in fiscal gains in the form of organ and implant resale. Though of course in regulated small sums, an emergency care provider can afford to give its managers reasons to deliberately kill off its clientele base for short-term windfalls. Surely you ask these medical professionals are also guided by their Hippocratic oaths, please.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Dropping quietly. Keep it calm. Or they'll spot us. Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
Many people believe we live in a time when impossible is becoming an absolute term. Riverdocks can place nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants near big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder most often referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of a century reduces incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. Those unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. Immune response. The body rejects the implant, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of the surrounding tissue as well. Possible interference with the text electrical circuits. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increases in addictive behaviours such as gambling. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of this certain synthetic body part replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempt to replace their curiosity implants with different models. In the face of these known risks, what should our look be as consumers and medical professionals? To deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever, or gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing risk is to read the technical medical profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Apparently I'm so tough. Why is this not showing the shot? That's bizarre how little I'm going around topless, but I'm obviously wearing a shirt.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking Reapers. Look at me. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Take the prick off.
Score big on that prima scrope she's got.
movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Right. Pain editors and mortality rates. Introduction. The implant normally is the pain editor. Cyber reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It has enjoyed unwavering popularity for use among certain circles in Night City. Most devoted and arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is used in this test group that Zetatech conducted the following research. The pain editors are neural co-processor that inhibits the signals sent from nociceptors to the partial lobe of the brain, and thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. Note some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by pain editor are in some ways similar to symptoms of hyposphagia, including greater resistance to physical forms of torture and ability to know pain from severe wounds, which can allow the user to continue to perform beyond normal human limitations for a brief period. However, some studies have reported that pain editor can yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in heavy battles, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realising they are dying and require immediate medical attention. The statistics support the theory that the lack of negative reinforcements may cause users to continue fighting when the rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain editor is above 60%. In this report, I address the question of how to better protect Zetatech clients from avoidable death while using our pain editors.
Favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
In early August 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the story for weeks, and could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb below in Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorists spawned and came too late. Not all of the terrorist employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack the 21st century happen? Who was behind the catastrophe? To find these answers, we'll need to first understand the context of that era. The early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily mega corporations like Militech or Biotechnica. Though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu that held the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented Atlantis felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically deprived them of the two things capitalism loved most: freedom and choice. These people called themselves Edgerunners. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom in opposition to the status quo, but deprived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system. They reached for more radical methods of self-expression, and these people were no strangers to violence. forget, you're deadly unlocking. But if any of your lucky shop you again, you're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not the friend. Try me, motherfuckers. Nice. And again, hit escapes into the sea.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look
She's in the
good.
tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Or people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'd be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside. Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera, get her out. Terrorists.
Landing, stand clear. Initiate security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
It's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
$150. It's not a lot. Up to that 45k I had.
Stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Cuidado. I don't like this one. Not one tiny bit. Stop! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, Pete!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Damn. Pulling out the stops.
What does the lockdown do for the Nerdist? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it. Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Fucking shoot!
You look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Donk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming. Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again. Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Okay, where do we want to put our first stat? Admit my street kid profile. I've done crafting. I like the idea of crafting because all the unique items you get, you can actually upgrade them to the sort of the, what do you call it, legendary gear. If you've got that, which is pretty cool. It's a good one to have. Gets rid of all the crap you pick up. Okay. Handy for. Let's put my body up.
My first guest tonight is the
Bug.
president of the Church
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's that treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Sure, there's no loot to pick up. Okay. Better take a nice lower shot now. And Nice, so that's what I'll actually look like when I'm out and about.
Sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Think I might have caught something when I jagged into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Penis, nanogel, scam oil. Okay, penis, nanogel, scam. Again, hitting this game instead of C.
Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. You could even call me a collector. Later, B.
Young piece of shit.
MCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Ryzen fucked up, man.
Rough night.
This little China chip too loud for you? Just slot in some earplugs and it's nighty-night.
It's not that.
What, the smell? Oh, sure, you're in that room like sardine, but for 15 minutes and you barely notice it.
Oh, one guy in the room, June, died.
What? Oh, which one?
Gray-haired guy, slept on rolling rags. We thought he was sick or something, but then we opened his sleeping bag. You.
Why's everyone got it out for me?
I wonder. Go down to our level and see if there's anything else to loot.
Enjoying the weather.
Average temperatures. My shot. Oh, that's clever. Still got its bugs, as you can see, unfortunately. I don't think I'll ever get rid of all the bugs. This game's just far too big. I don't want to say ambitious, but potentially was ambitious for what I wanted to do. Yeah, like hell no you would catch me.
What's up, Chew? You want some?
my god, you just try to push me off?
Piece of shit, come on!
Well, good morning to you.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man. Maybe Santa Muerte should pay him a visit.
Hey, watch your tongue.
What? The hell, June?
Did your mama teach you nothing? Santa Muerte ain't no joke. She hears all. Judgment is final. If she hears your call, it's Julio's blood on your hands. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, you mean... Hey, watch your tongue.
What?
Hey.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch, take notes.
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
No way. Sorry, I can't.
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Exactly.
Not a bad start. Find some time, we'll work on the technique.
Let's do this.
Monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You go in the ring yourself.
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Forensic cops should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. You want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go. Put down your eddies and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside old Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of. I can't. I already told you.
Exactly. About those fights you mentioned.
V. If you don't have a titanium skull lining, you're gonna have memory problems in no time. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go. Put down your eddies and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside old Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe.
The Battery Sphere is in dire straits. The Iranians have occupied almost half the city. Them and their technorat scourge have transformed everyone into hordes of mindless zombies. Battery is now the final point of resistance against invaders from Planet X. Seems the end is inevitable, that is, until the legendary mercenary pair arrive just in the nick of time after years of mysterious absence. Amidst the cigar smoke and glint of chrome armour, Dr. Havoc and Radon slaughter scores of enemies without mercy. After all, who could possibly slow the mighty force of a laser-armed mountain of muscle and a spitfire of a sidekick who can transform into a sentient cloud of radioactive gas? Alright, I'll tell you, no one so far. Rose Tenorio and Mardoni Elazar take us into the world of computer games, first imagined the best-selling novel Kibble and Scop by Abe Frost. Fasten your seatbelts and ready for a roller coaster ride of comic book violence. Ever wondered what the action of the Battery Arena may have looked like? Dr. Havoc and Radon is a must-buy. Dive in right now.
First stages of food production. We bring you bottom air quality that even Mother Nature.
Don't tell me that's in Jin Gucci
Look at that again. Let's look about.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for good conditions as we head into the weekend.
Hey, wait, don't go!
Let's have a look.
Tickets will only be available for purchase to those with a credit rating above 700. For all of Lizzie Wizzy's other fans, the concert will be available to view through domestic theater units. And that's your latest, Night City. Until next time.
Let's have a look.
Ah, that's it.
Thanks a lot. All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
sorry. I can't. No. Hey.
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very stages of food production, we bring you bottom
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourself.
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Second-rate equipment, under-trained medical professionals and high-def races. This is the best Night City's public emergency services have to offer. In addition to poor performance metrics, so too has our public image suffered. Scandals involving city MTs colluding with scavengers have gone from rare to commonplace. Recent cuts in municipal healthcare spending have led to the outright collapse of the medical system that already underperformed by both standards in the developed world. Ironically, this so-called reform resulted in greater drain of doctors, nurses, paramedics and dispatchers from the public sector, where quality healthcare was spotted before. Now too is even called emergency hotline. Should you be unlucky to reach a dispatcher, expect more than half an hour for an ambulance to arrive, and should you not bleed out before reaching the hospital, even isolated, find an available bed. Recent data shows a survival rate for traffic incidents in Night City at a meagre 17%. For comparison, the average survival rate of traffic accidents across all trauma team policies is 91%. Response time is guaranteed to never exceed 3 minutes, heaven on earth. No, the minimal we all deserve. Some things to keep in mind as you plan your personal budget. Purchase trauma team's platinum level coverage for the cost of gold and safeguard your life today. Limited time offer.
Man of the hour. Sheesh, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. Needs a fresh crew. Found us.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, I say.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really? No.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know? Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Look, a real conspiracy guy. Like in that show.
Quick, get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen. Those with... Their mothership...
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
As well, and India, but besides all this, death is a great opportunity no longer to be to him who uses it. During life, the will of man is without freedom. His action takes place with necessity upon the basis of his inalterable character and the chain of motives. But everyone remembers much that he has done, and on account of which he is by no means satisfied with himself. If now he were to go on living, he would go on acting in the same way, on account of the unalterable nature of his character. Accordingly, he must cease to be what he is in order to be able to arise out of the germ of his nature as a new and different being. Therefore, death loses these bonds. The will again becomes free, for freedom lies in the essay, not in the operae.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh, is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
Client number 1, 2077 MB Scorpio. You did it again. You rolled up your sleeves and cleaned the Ocway stables. Everyone admires you, but you know that your only road will be the next task you're given. There are not many like you in Night City, but without you the city would have long turned into shadows and dust. Avoid flirty eyes that try to impress you with their knowledge of ancient Greek. Your luck of peace, the net. Client number 2, DK Capricorn. You're a born corporal, you plot, you plan, you calculate, and weave webs so tangled you sometimes lose yourself in them. If only you were the one calling the shots, you would already have the city at your feet. Unfortunately, you're caught up in a maze of responsibilities. Whatever you're plotting, make sure you see it through to the end. Avoid last minute change plans. Your lucky place, Arasaka Tower. You know the city like the back of your hand. At night you head out to just listen to the pulse of the streets, the juicy chatter, muffled screams and drunken shouts, just to soak up the atmosphere. You've been everywhere, you've tried everything, you're a free spirit in the night city that makes you a unicorn. Avoid overworking, your lucky place, newsroom. You've done your time waiting in the shadows of others, but your patience is finally paid off. The applause and flash photography are all yours. The world of media has opened its doors to you. Television, radio, brain dance, net, and this is just the beginning. Avoid the waves crashing at your feet. Your lucky place, TV studio. When everyone was down and out, you came storming back in style. This city loves people like you. It's how legends are born. Your triumph is bittersweet, you return, but you've wound up on the street among the joy toys, con artists and panhandlers. You know you've got biz here to take care of, but it can get tough when it feels like there's no end to it in sight. Avoid sketchy ripper docks. Your lucky place, Jig Street. This city likes to devour players like you, but you know they're kind too well to get caught off guard. You're on the ground, you know what night city biz only gets done when you put your blood, sweat and tears into it, not just flimsy dreams. You eat dreamers for breakfast. Do you know what? Avoid genetically modified nuts. Your lucky place, Haywood. You've been in demand, you barely finish one task before someone's lined up to give another. It often seems that you're on your own, but always remember you have a team you can count on. Avoid emotional policemen, but with difficult paths. Your lucky place, a bar inspired by Babylonian culture. Although you've been riding with nomads for years, you're a corpo at heart. You knew that from the moment you stepped into Konpeki Plaza, you felt at home there. You've had enough of camp life, constantly repairing generators, your sand gritting teeth. The sand gritting between your teeth. You'd given up ages ago if you were so damn good at it. Avoid Raff and Shiv. Your lucky place, Konpeki Plaza. Note, highly spectral to the Barnum effect. You've been in the city for only a short time, but you already knew that with the what and the how, you've already accomplished the toughest part. You have a good team at your back. You've just been landing small jobs for now, but you know you're hungry for something big. Avoid getting attached to friendly talking machines. Your lucky place, the music scene.
Hello? Anybody there?
Sorry. Before I go to Vix, I'm going to go up here because if I remember correctly, there should be a kick-ass sniper rifle I cannot use. Intro, you think you've got what it takes to be a legendary solo? Huh? Sure you do, otherwise why pick up this book? You're looking respect for fear, for a way to be on top. Maybe you heard someone quote me about winning battles with only a glance before a single shot's been fired. Well fine, I'll let you in on the secret. It is possible, and you can do it too, but only if you've got the guts to survive going tail and back more times than you count. Thousands of fights, millions of bullets, hundreds of gallons of blood, yours included. That's what you have to look forward to, and you'll need a solid ripper, one you can trust, one you make a lifelong Chumbatas out of, one who tells you every week it's a miracle you ain't dead by now. At least that's what you'll say if you're lucky. Nowadays, every kid with big iron, a thin leather coat and a micro missile launcher thinks they're a hotshot solo, but you know what? Just because you killed a few goons with a smell in your lips don't make you one. Anyone can kill. I knew this rockaboy once who blew up a whole fucking platoon of Corpo trash. Did that make him a solo? No, it made him dead. So still think you got what it takes to carve your name into solo history? Good, then this book is for you. What if we stop Johnny there? Even before our arrival, many beings in Babylon had lost their minds over this subject, while many others were inching closer to the same fate. The burning question of the day, the question that racked the brains of both pitiful scientists and normal beings of Babylon was this: do we have a soul or not? There were all sorts of the most fantastic theories on the subject, with new ones appearing all the time, and each and every one of the tempting hypotheses had its supporters. Despite the overwhelming number of diversity of these beliefs, they were all based on one of two completely opposing premises. The first was called atheism, while the other was idealism or dualism. All dualistic hypotheses held the soul existed, and of course that it was mortal and could suffer many things even after the death of the being. Meanwhile, the atheistic theories held the complete opposite view. In short, my boy, when we come to Babylon, we came upon what could only be called constructing the Tower of Babel. I'm poised if there was a sniper rifle up here previously.
Need a push in the right direction? Data turns are free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the Nevada.
You blind?
What is it toaster again? B.
No, I'm just fine.
Vicky, surprise every... The old Ripper, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid.
Yep, read that before.
We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter
Kazuo Kano's name is in the lips of everyone in the boxing world. The up-and-coming lightweight heavyweight remains undefeated after 20 professional fights, 17 of which were won by technical knockout. Some accuse Kuno of doping, others say he has connections with the Yakuza. While training in the Night City, the light heavyweight was allegedly seen receiving guests from Japan in his gym. Afterwards, they were seen being carried out of the gym unconscious. Wide scars have been visible near Kano's ribs for the last 3 fights. Local Ripper docs said the scars definitely do not look like an appendix removal procedure. Will Kano become the light heavyweight champion? We'll see after Malone takes his revenge in Hernandez.
Sean. Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me. We'll come back to this.
Get out.
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Right, that is one to consider, but I don't need it at the moment.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that Major League arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me, for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
What?
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on. I got a question my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip, to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Right.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client? What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one merited stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Mr. V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nanya.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. is this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Hey, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. I think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Level up again. So I'll take that next because I want to, and I'm going to put this up for hacking purposes.
Damn!
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyberdecks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech power line. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
The fall of the first net. His name was Rach Bartmoss. Everyone knows who destroyed the first net. The real question is why. Netwatch branded him a criminal and outlaw. The media called him a madman. Is either label correct? You be the judge. Below is a previously unpublished letter which Bartmoss put out just before the release of Rabbids. Why is this document only now just merged? Well, someone out there did not want you. Maybe there was just ever lay eyes on it. All more read, take a deep dive for the information available to us. Maria Jimenez. The first net was supposed to save us. It would serve as a platform for those with a voice. It would offer unlimited knowledge to those who hungered for it. It would bring fractured humanity close together than ever before in our history, but those hopes were hollow, false. Net spread its tendrils around the globe faster than anyone could have predicted. Before anyone could even consider the full range of consequences, this information superhighway turned out to be our path straight to hell. We were robbed of our privacy, deprived of our free will, stripped of our dignity. It was supposed to save us, but now even the net itself cannot be saved. It was moulded by the corpse with sharp edges, spikes and traps at every corner. Think of the net as a stream of water that flows gently into our minds before freezing, swelling and destroying us from the inside out. But remember this about ice, as hard as it may be, it's surprisingly brittle. One well-placed strike and it shatters into a million tiny pieces. Watch out today and you'll see just what I mean. Boss, we tracked down that Ripper. He took out Keiko's tracker. Said he didn't know she was one of ours. I don't know if flying top fuck. Where is she? We'll find her. Ripper says she was here for some tune. Jake, not that black guy with the mouth chrome. That one. That fucking boy. Yeah, the same. You have to get him, harm that gonk fuck, and do so that everyone sees, so everyone sees what it's like when a bitch like her tries to skip in Jotaro. What about the Ripper? Teach him a lesson. No, pay him. Any other whoever comes to him, tell him to ping us first. Sure, boss. Let's try. Ready to leave, really? I mean, I have nothing to lose. Yeah, I can't play anymore. When you get out today, no sense hesitating. Every day waits another wee risk getting found out. Okay, we'll go to my Ripper, tune in mine. Wherever that located in you, but whatever you do not mention Jotaro. Won't help. I'll say you miss this. Okay, then what? It's my place for night. Then I help you out of the city. Obscure Jack. This is no place for you. Don't be afraid. This is the right thing to do. I know I can drive, but I'll take the scenic route. Stuff I can hopefully put on. Hospital's locked. Ironically.
Must be going crazy. waste of time. The fuck's going on? Hey, you trying to move? Come on!
Got stuff you ordered, same pieces as you. Same price, no discounts. Come by the end of shift, wait by the back door. Okay, thanks. This is the last one. Boss is done. About some shit. Stuff this way was patients. Swapped out metro, servant goes. Took some coma patients. Like using anything. And mentions it's cracking, says it's the last drop, then he's out. Started feeling some heat. Not good. I mean, if we turn pressure, could wise up. Time to get the tyres, get sound and shits the shots that easy. Anyway, person meal break. Grab him, get rid of him. Leave no trace. Nothing links back to the gang. You got it.
Hello, Night City. As always, your business is my business. Today we... Cyberpunk's portfolio looks gold-plated. 500,000 employees worldwide, profits in the hundreds of billions, capitalization on the order of some 2 trillion. But do we accept these?
why dude was so fat and scratchy that he's a stand club nail to his scop slopes and pristine couches to sit his hours, and we're gonna fuck it so hard it can walk straight. I'll get my hands on more product to move, and you tell our skis bring customers to reload their wallets. Let's fucking go. Can't shot us available. Should probably went for the pistol. He's laying now 6k.
Get to a ripper, man. I'll pay you.
Depends. What's wrong with
Mr. Jesse Cox
you?
Of
Serious?
Twitch.
You want my patient history too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now! Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen. Thanks.
Just our luck.
Go! Just go! Mow him down!
Chill, June. Be gone in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much. Fucking Christ!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Choom. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny. It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
Fuck!
On our way, hand me cash back for the window and do it fast. Why the hurry? Figure out. Got one of theirs in our pocket because the corpse blew a fuse after the last convoy got held up by Maelstrom, even though only the badges near the ship knew it. You got anything on you? Not yet, because we'll be careful, but now they'll have eyes on everyone, so I'm out after this one. Shame. It was nice doing business with you, same here. It was as bad as they say.
for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium! What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth.
Right. Okay, I think I shall end the video slash stream there today for the moment. I may be back on later on. For those wondering, I do play other video games. My main game that I tend to play most of the time is Destiny 2, which I do occasionally stream slash upload to the channel, as you may see from previous videos. I probably will be looking to upload the Modern Warfare 2 campaign when it comes out. Maybe even some footage of multiplayer Warzone or even the new Tarkov game mode, can't remember, Danger Zone is it called or something like that, I can't remember, but we'll probably maybe do that as well. I claim to not be the most fantastic multiplayer Warzone player. I have about 60 wins in Warzone, a mixture between solo, duos, trios and quads that I usually play with my friends. You may see it again, you'll probably see some of the NVIDIA sort of 11-second clips or montages I've put together and uploaded onto the channel. Again, I'm not fantastic. I'm no Nick Merckx, Tim the Tap Man or anything like that. My gameplay wise, enjoy it. But again, yes, I will be uploading I will be streaming live and putting the videos available for the campaign when it comes out for Modern Warfare 2. And probably other games in the future. I may look to do Baldur's Gate 2 when it comes out as a full release. I've got the early access which I've dabbled with. Say Baldur's Gate 2, no, Baldur's Gate 3, sorry. Which again I will probably look to do a co-op with friends. But as I said, we'll look to end the stream now. Enjoy the video again, like and the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell for alerts. Feel free to comment on the video, ask questions, whatever, I will reply where possible. And enjoy the rest of the day.